Hello! Hi! Happy New Year! How's everyone doing? I hope everyone has had a wonderful, wonderful New Year. And this is our, if I can talk, this is our first stream of the new year. Hooray! Hi Brian, hello, how are you doing? I hope your New Year was good. Mine was pretty good. I didn't realize how much was happening all at once in January, so haven't really had the chance to stream, or maybe not be able to stream too much in the next couple of weeks, or at least the next week or two. But we're here today. It is Thursday. It is Friday Eve, as my friend likes to call it. So I just hope all of you are doing well. And let me take a look at something real quick. I'm just triple checking, making sure everything's working. My computer has not been at this desk for a hot minute, so I'm just trying to make sure everything is good to go. But I hope you all, I mentioned it before, but I really hope you all are doing well. I am super excited to start the new year. It's gonna be a little empty for the first week or two, but after that we'll get a little more consistency, and then just be ready, because I'm super excited for, the new year. What do I have planned? I have no clue. Will I figure it out? Eventually. My New Year's was pretty good. Watched a horror movie with my friends and ate nachos without plates. Oh, living the dream. Funny enough, I also watched a horror movie on New Year's. It was right after the ball dropped. My friend and I, who celebrated New Year's Eve with me, we ended up going to this bar, and then the plan was to get maybe a drink there and enjoy the atmosphere, and then drive home to her place. And her place was in walking distance to a bar. And so we thought, well, we could drink more there and enjoy the night. It was closed. So I ended up, since this was my first time at her place, I ended up giving a bottle of wine as a housewarming, oh, thank you for having me kind of gift. And we ended up just chugging that and watching, oh god, I get my horror movies mixed up. Friday the 13th Part 2. So yeah, it was very fun. It was a fun time. I haven't seen you since last year. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Quack splash. Ah ha ha. So funny. No, but I hope you're doing well, Quack. Quack, how are you doing? I hope your New Year's was good. I was just talking about mine. We didn't do a whole lot. We ended up watching Friday the 13th 2, and then immediately after that, the Goofy movie. So it was a fun time. And then we woke up, and I chilled out at her place until 2 p.m. and we ended up watching two more. We ended up watching an extremely goofy movie and Freaky Friday. So it was fun. Happy Death Day. Oh man, that was a fun one though. Happy Death Day's a fun horror movie. Not really. I didn't find it all that scary, but I did enjoy the movie. It was very entertaining. So I'm glad that you guys had a fun time. And as you guys know, oh, hold on. New Year's was okay. However, today is way cooler since it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Quack Splash! Oh my goodness! Everyone say happy birthday to Quack! Oh my goodness! Happy birthday! Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. I hope the day's been good. If you got any gifts, I hope that they were great. And if you were just chilling out, or if you were doing something, I hope you had a fun time either way. So happy birthday! I did want to bring up real quick to everybody, not this week, but the next week, your girl is going to New York for the Genshin concert, so I'm not really gonna be available next week to stream. I'll try and fit in maybe one stream, but I found out I'm gonna be way busier than I thought, and then the Thursday I'm gonna have to go to bed, like, as soon as I get home from work because my flight is at 6 in the morning on Friday. So, the flight was cheap. I'm like, I can make that. I'll survive that. So, we're gonna be doing that. And I got a friend who lives in New York, so she's gonna meet me at the airport when I get there. And then we're just gonna have a fun time with her and one of her other friends who's also going to the concert Friday. The concert is like at 2 p.m. on Saturday. So then we're gonna do that. And then Sunday, her other friend's gonna be heading out, and so she's gonna be showing me around on Sunday. It'll just be a chill, ease out of the concert, buzz day, and then Monday I'm gonna be flying back home, so it's gonna be a little busy, but I'm super excited. I am super excited to see my friend, and funny enough, she actually got me like a what'd she call it? A Merry New Year's little gift box, like a little yeah, she sent me all these little things and I couldn't be any happier. She got me like back when Fontaine in Genshin Impact was still not in the game yet, but they were promoting it. They were having this promotional thing in New York that allowed you to buy acrylic stands of Linny, Lynette, or Fremine along with some buttons and then like a stamp card sheet and all of that. So she ended up getting me like the Fremine button and acrylic stand, and due to some things she wasn't able to send them to me until just recently, so I just now have it. So that was in the box, as well as like some Paimon sticky notes, and out of nowhere she had messaged me and she was like, hey, I'm in this store that sells anime merch over here, like, do you have many Twisted Wonderland plushes? I'm like, why? Why? And she was like, don't ask, who do you have? And so she ended up getting me this little Vil plush, Vil Schoenheit, the dorm leader for Pomfiori, the Snow White themed one. And he's so tiny and cute, and he came in like this box that looks like a book, and it's so cute. And then it also came with like this little booklet that showed off the concept art of not only Vil's character model sheet and everything, but also the plush. And it showed concept art of the plushie, and it was so cute, and I love it. And I took it out of the box for like a hot second, and I put him right back in the box because I was nervous that I was gonna like get him dirty or something. And I love it so much. I hear someone talking about a certain person. Hi, Oolong. Hello. Chat. Oolong is the friend that got me that stuff. So thank you again, Oolong. I absolutely loved everything. I actually have not. Don't be mad at me for this, but she also put in like this. It's a limited edition Pocky flavor, and it's like matcha, where not only is the cream itself like matcha, but also the biscuit. And so I actually have never had matcha before. Like, and I've had like nothing matcha flavored before, so I need to I want to try these like on stream. I'm gonna feel bad if I don't like them, but I'm not the biggest like tea drinker, so I never really got into like tea flavored things. You're gonna get a little ASMR here while I try to open the bag here, but it smells good actually. Hold on. But Quack Splash and Brian, thank you so much for the well wishes for my New York trip. I'm super excited. I can't wait. I'm definitely I'm gonna ramble and talk about the concert when I get back. I'm so excited. Funny enough, I actually went to an artist alley in this one anime convention that's near me, and in the artist alley. No. Was it the dealer's room or the artist alley? It was the artist alley, but I feel like it was in the dealer's room? No. It was the artist alley. I'm sorry. It was the artist alley in the artist alley. I wish I could remember the name of the artist, but unfortunately I don't think I took a picture of their card. But they were selling these Genshin phone charms, and so I ended up buying 2 for myself, a Tainari and a Kave, and I ended up buying my friend the Wanderer, and so now I'm like, oh my god, I could just bring all the little phone charms and we could all like wear them together, because you know the other friend who's also going to the concert, like, oh my god, we could just have our pickings, it'll be great. And then Oolong, I was not expecting you to talk about it, but you're welcome. I loved the Merry New Year package, Oolong. I loved it so much, and once all my Christmas decorations are put away, I'm going to put them front and center somewhere in this place. So I'm just so giddy and happy about it. Anyways, I am just holding on to this thing of Pocky, of this limited edition matcha flavored Pocky. So we're gonna try it, and I hope I like it. I'm gonna feel really bad if I don't like it. Hold on. It's good! Ooh! It's really good! I don't know if you heard like the little plink of the Pocky itself, but it's good. I like it! It's really interesting that the biscuit is the matcha flavor too, so... This is my first ever matcha flavored dessert I've ever had, and it is delicious Pocky, so... I don't know, you guys might hear like the occasional like crunch of me eating Pocky while I'm doing art. But yeah, I don't really have anything set in stone of what's going to be going on in the new year, but I am super excited for the new year. I'm excited to just keep growing. I'm excited to have a lot of fun with you guys. Obviously we're going to be continuing gameplays and art. I'm definitely going to try to make myself do more live readings, because I really enjoyed doing the live reading to Coraline back in October, and then I've just never done it again. So I'm here to want to do that more. With what books or stories? I don't know, but I hope that you guys are ready for it, and I'm really excited for all the upcoming stuff. And your girl's still working on figuring out how the inner workings of Discord works to be able to make like a Discord server. I think we got enough followers now to be able to justify making one. And I'm super excited to hopefully get that up and running soon. And yeah, we're just gonna be doing a lot of stuff, but unfortunately it's gonna have to be until after I get back from the concert in New York. So, not these next couple of weeks, so don't expect anything in like this week or next. But yeah, just be on the lookout. Just don't mistake the Pocky as the pen. Oh, don't worry. I don't know, I might. I'm looking at the difference between the pen and the Pocky. I might, if I'm not careful. Oh no. Oh no. It has been one of those days. Today has been like weirdly productive and just as clumsy. I don't know what's going on today. It's weird. Probably because it's a short week because of the new year. So be careful with people wearing costumes in New York. They are scammers. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I got a good guide. It'll be great. Not to worry. So, I am trying to figure out what I want to... I'm getting some stuff ready here still on my end. But we're doing some art today. And the art is... I was contemplating whether I wanted to do this on the sidelines and do, like, another... I was trying to figure out if I wanted to keep this in the dark and just do it off stream or wait, or, you know, do it on stream. And I ended up just deciding to do it on stream, so it's not really gonna be a surprise, but I hope that you guys are super excited about, like, the new art thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be making, like, this, you know what? I can just show you guys. Hold on. Dadoy. That's the whole point of the stream. Me. Hold on, let me make sure I got the right monitor up here, and I'm full screen, and we should be good. Boop, okay. So you're probably looking at this, and you're probably thinking, okay, so we got some model base portraits with no arms. There's a reason for that. And the reason is, you're probably wondering what these other 3 tabs at the top are. So I have it labeled as Model Group 1, which is what these 3 are. And then I have AS01, 02, and 03. So, what these are is model previews of Amaji's free models. And so if you're following along with my train of thought here, my plan is to appreciate my art, my siblings, I guess, quote unquote. And I'm gonna try my hand at making, like, this continuous poster of all the siblings, the free model art, the free models included. So, and then a twist with the free models is, now, if I remember correctly, PSD files can be opened up in, like, any art program. It's like a Photoshop thing. It can be opened up on here, and you can edit them freely and stuff like that. So my plan for these 3, at the very least, is because they're free, right? They're free models made by Amaji. Amaji was able to get 3 of the models out. 1 she was working on while she was also working on my model rigging. And then this one, AS03, was the one that got insanely popular and got Amaji's follower count way up, because the quality of these models are like the same quality as my model. And they're free, all these 3. And you can find them on her Coffee page. So if you wanted to try your hand at VTubing with a model, go ahead. They're like fully rigged with expressions, and I know a couple of my followers on here also use some of them, some of these models, and I think that's perfectly acceptable. Like, look at these models, they're so gosh darn pretty. How could you not want to use them? Even if you're like testing it out to see if you want to like be a VTuber in the first place and just test it out, make sure like the programs work on your computer and everything. You're allowed to recolor these as well. Kind of like what I did for my Halloween recolor. You can do the same for these 3 as well. So I see VTubers who use these models and recolor them and everything. So my plan for my art is to it's my way of making fan art for these people that are using the free models, basically. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to draw, for my banner, I'm gonna draw all of them as they are originally posted by Amaji, so as they are right now. But in terms of the file that I'm going to give the file out, that was the Pocky, I accidentally broke it. I'm going to, once I finish the line art and everything, I'm going to break it up a little bit. That's why I have no arms. So it's kind of like a Picrew thing almost. If you know that, it's like the dress up kind of thing. That's been really popular and been going around a lot lately. People use them to make profile pictures and everything. So I figured it's like making, I don't know, fan art you can kind of customize for yourself. So I figured I could get the line art and everything, because obviously people are still using the same base model and everything. They're maybe making some minor adjustments, like taking pieces out or putting pieces in, or changing the colors and everything like that. So I figured once I'm done with it, make different arms, expressions, and make the canvases blank, like white, so that way people can adjust it to match themselves. It'll give them the opportunity to do something like that. Will it get any attention? I don't know, but I figured that that would be my way of saying, hey, if you're using one of these free models by My Art Mom, I will still consider you one of my siblings, and I'm gonna make fan art of every sibling of mine. And we're gonna start with these 3, so that's the plan. Now the heights, I just did that on my own. Unfortunately, wouldn't be able to change the height, so if you're like, I made this one the middle model here. I'm using the mouse to make the circle here, so that's why it's really bad. But so if you're like using that model and you are headcanoning yourself being like really tall, I am so sorry. But that's the plan. So I figured that would be really fun to do. And I was contemplating whether to like save it as a surprise, but then at the same time it was like, I don't know when I would even get this done. So that's the plan. I'm gonna chew on some of my Pocky here while I look at chat, but you know, that's kind of my, you know, it's a mix of like a thank you to Amaji, and having people re-recognize that these models are still out and about and free, even though I don't really have like the follower count to probably get like, you know, a lot of attention on this. I still want to make a gesture to those who are using these models to be like, hey, you're a VTuber in my, you're like an official VTuber in my eyes, even if you're using like a non-commissioned, like a not commissioned model and you're using like free assets that are given to you, and that's totally okay. I think that's awesome. So you guys do you, and I'm gonna make fan art of you one way or another. So, how about we get started? That's the plan, and we're sticking to it. So, I missed a little bit of chat while I was trying to explain my thought process there, so give me a second to look at chat here. You got a native New Yorker to lead the way, aka me, so you'll be in good hands. Oolong's got my back. Oolong's got my back for my New York trip for the concert. They'll absolutely appreciate it. I hope so. I'm super excited for it. So I'm gonna do my best with the line art. It was kind of spur of the moment. I ended up making these while I was waiting for my turn for archery classes. So it was really busy, so I had to wait a little bit. And I just managed to get these. So I have no idea what I'm doing for the actual poses, but we're gonna make different arm gestures, different arms, different eyebrows, mouths, facial expressions, so that way people can adjust those in and out. Kind of like how you can adjust the VTuber model in a PSD file and something like that. So anyways, your girl's been droning on for like half an hour. I gotta do some art. So let's do it. As I like chew with my mouth full of Pocky. The chocolate was like melting in my hands. All right, let's see. So let's start with the first one. All right. And if you guys want if you want the music turned up or anything, let me know. But yeah, we'll go from there. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Let's see here. Ooh. Sorry if I like flash pinged you there. All right. And then we'll move you to the side. Also, it is like really cold. Oops. It is really cold today. And it's snowing. It's cold. Even though I had the heat going on for so long in my apartment, to prepare for the stream because I had to turn it off or else you guys wouldn't be able to hear me because of how gosh darn loud it is in this room. And just be prepared for like shaky hands because I'm gonna be cold. But yeah, I've drone on long enough. How was everyone's I know a couple of you mentioned your New Year's and everything. saying it was good, saying you guys watched horror movies. For those of you who do feel like chatting, hopefully if you wanted to talk about your New Year's, you are more than welcome to, while I get started on some of this, and get another one of these Pocky, because it's actually really good. Hang on. I love it. Alright, actually... well, yeah, I gotta prep for a couple things, actually. Hang on. Which... There we go. I was trying to remember which... I don't know if I should have it where I'm, like, looking down. Unfortunately, it'll look like my eyes are closed. But I'm more expressive when I look up and talk to the computer. So, give me a second here. Alright, we should be good. Let me get some things still adjusted because I just ruined everything. Why is this? Okay, alright, we should be good. Alright, here we go. That is not the pen I'm looking for. Okay. Sometimes, okay, yeah, it's working. The pressure wasn't working earlier, so I wanted to make sure it was. Alright, so I'm just gonna transfer the sketch itself onto this paper. Now, I don't know off the top of my head what line art I want to do for this. All I know is that I'm probably gonna match a cartoony style, but like I normally do. So it's gonna be very cartoony. The proportions are gonna be a little off the wall. As you guys know, as you guys can see, I like leg, I guess. So I have tiny torsos and big legs. Tall. Tall. I think Signalis is getting to me a little bit. So I think maybe when I'm doing the banner with my model siblings, I guess, I think what I'm gonna do is maybe try my hand at experimenting with cartoony sizes, heights, sizes, stuff like that. So I'm gonna be taking a lot of artistic liberties, I think, just to have some fun with it, to make it, you guys know, in terms of, I want to make this look like a cartoon. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to make it look like we all belong in some kind of old cartoon, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I wonder if I can take like a picture of it off of my sketchbook, but I have been sketching some potential poses, and they're still stick figures right now. So I haven't drawn like the actual inner workings of the leg or the heels or anything like that. But yeah, I'm gonna see maybe what you guys think in terms of the sizes, the height differences, the poses, to try and match the personalities, because I have really been trying to watch my model siblings, and sometimes I'm just not in the mood to watch streams, and then I feel bad because I'm like, I could totally be watching Friendo's stream right about now. And I sometimes don't. I'm such a hypocrite when it comes to streaming, like but we have fun. We have fun in this household. All right. So, for this one, I was thinking for me at the very least, I'm going to put, these are just going to be, hold on. Let me do something. Let me do some grouping folders real quick. Hold on. Okay. There we go. And then, oh man, this is gonna be a lot of arms once I start doing my fan art thingamajig that I want to do. So hold on, that would be AS01 for fan There we go. Alright, so there is a difference. So we're gonna copy the sketch, put one in the fan art, and then put one in the banner. We're gonna hide the fan art one, and then we're gonna put this in the banner because that's gonna be the arms. Okay, we're good. We're getting there. God, I hate layering so much in art, guys. It's not even funny. Hold on. It's a wonder how I even made my first VTuber model. I made my own VTuber model when I first started streaming. I don't even know how I did that. And mine was hot garbage, okay? We don't have to sugarcoat it. It was garbage. And so I don't even know how I managed to work with it all that much. So I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit if you guys don't mind. I love this song. Alright, there we go. I am talking way too much about a bunch of different things, so feel free to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. And we'll just be chilling out, guys. You guys know how I draw art. There will be some points in time where I'm like, I don't talk anymore. Oops. Hello? Oh no, where did I... No? Where did I put it? I put it on the background, god damn it! Oh, we're off to a good start, chat. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. Then what the heck did I put in the sketch layer of the fan art? Oh no. Hold on. I don't know what I put in here, but it's going away. Oh, chat. What am I doing? There we go. We'll save that for later. No? Where the... What? What am I doing? Oh! Wait. Hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Ow! Chat. Oh no, it's a Thursday. I copied and pasted back on the goddamn banner. I copied and pasted on a blank thing, and so it didn't register that I was copying and pasting this from the, the background layer. Oh, chat. Chat. What am I doing? Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. I hate layering so much. Alright, alright. Hold on, we got this. Give me a second. Oh, this is a nightmare. Please tell me I did that right this time. Okay, I did. Did I? Did I? Chat, what am I doing wrong? Where's the other one? Oh. Just delete it. Okay. There we go. Oh, chat. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Anyways, look, chat, we got it. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm gonna put the banner underneath. There we go. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, no. Where'd it go? Can you get back in the lair, please? Thank you. Okay. That's what I wanted. We're saving. Thank you, Quack, for the head pats. It's... Oh, man. Maybe today was not a good time to stream. Alright. Now that I fixed that gosh darn mess, let's actually do this and draw arms and shit. So what I wanted to do initially oh gee, there's a 20k channel point option. I've been gone for so long. Yeah, where have you been? I'm kidding, of course. But yeah, I made that sometime after October. I want to say in November, early November, because a lot of people really liked the recoloring of for Halloween. I recolored myself to go purple and orange instead of red and teal, and so many people liked it. They were just kind of like, hey, can I request like these? And so I'm like, you know what would be fun if we made a channel point reward out of it. And no one's used it. Oh man, I'm not mad. Don't worry, I'm not mad at it or anything, but I've had people tell me like, oh, I'm gonna do that, and then proceed to give me head pats. And that's okay, I'm here for the head pats. But I love it. You guys are hilarious sometimes. Okay, so now we're on to more sketches while I try and figure this out. Well, no, no, oh no. Yeah, that's what happens when you just disappear. I mean, to be fair, I was streaming like a lot of random stuff. I don't know. Alright, now I just realized 01 here is wearing sneakers, and I drew him to make him look like they are wearing heels. I'm point poor right now. I'm kidding, guys. It's no big deal. I put it there to see if anyone would really actually use it, so you are welcome to use it or not. It's not that big of a deal. It's just if you wanted to see me in other colors, then I would, you know, remake it and then make it as a smaller channel point, basically, for you guys to then use them to put me in those colors for like the rest of stream. I do have 30k points. Well, I mean, if you want to see me in certain colors, we can see what happens. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, it's no obligation. You're totally fine. How do I want to draw these arms? We're getting noodle arms here while I try to figure out what I want to do. My struggle is always making sure I don't make the arms too long with bent poses like this sometimes. And then I remember, like, half the time, this overlay here is always, like, on top, so I can make it look a little shorter if it kind of matches, and give the excuse, like, oh, it's just on top, you know? Obviously, I'll draw better than that, but you know what I mean. But then I still get upset. Also, let me know if the music gets too loud or too quiet. It might be the former, but just let me know. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at a reference that I have on my phone here for hands. Give me a section. I gotta go all the way to my references. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get like a pose, a reference here for the... Alright, let's make another layer. Okay. These might be tiny hands, I don't know. Or they might be really big, I don't know. Ooh. Why is my stand uneven? Hold on, give me a second, chat. It's a teeny bit uneven. We'll make it work. Again, this is just sketchies. Sketchies. Did I literally just say sketchies? Oh, chat, I'm tired. Why is that so funny to me? We're just having some sketchies, guys. Oh no. I'm a hot mess. Hold on, I have another reference on my phone to help me with this hand pose that I want to do. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. I want to do the peace sign pose. A little sketchy sketch, yeah. A little sketch. You get me. You guys get me. Oops. Alright, I've done the... I want to do the peace sign pose. I've only ever drawn that pose, like, once. So give me a second to remember how the pose looks. So I'm using the one reference of my own art that I did where I did that. So, and try to match my style a little bit. But I can't use my own gosh darn hands as references because they're too gosh dang small compared to normal hands. It's really difficult to figure out how that works. So, hold on, give me a second. Let me tilt this a bit. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix this in the arm itself. Oh, I think I don't like it. I don't like this. How do hands work? Hold on. We're gonna fix this. And how are they in relation to those fingers? Sketchy, some sketchy. Ooh, what are you sketching? Unless you're making a joke. Let's see. I'm using my own hands here as a reference. Hold on. Why did I have to use the right hand? Okay, hang on. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna fix this up here. I made the other two fingers like really small. Hang on. Sometimes I do okay. Like, see, that's not terrible. It could be better, but it's not terrible. So. Happy New Year, Ken! Hello! How are you doing? How was your New Year? Thanks for stopping by. I hope your New Year's was good. We're just chilling out, drawing some fan art in its own way. I hope you're doing well. And I hope your New Year's was great. And having a great time. That's a good hand, don't you guys think? I think that's a good hand. I think so. All's fine. I just got here. Totally cool. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are... Oops. I'm drawing fan art of sorts for Amaji's free model, for the people that are using Amaji's free models. So we're making fan art, question mark, for it. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, and then let's merge these all. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. Hang on, hold on. Okay, now we'll merge them all. Okay. I still need to find what gets me motivated to draw. I will say I did do one recently. Ooh, that's nice. What did you end up drawing? I'm always happy to hear what people have to draw and all of that. So yeah, feel free to let me know. Oops. Okay, and then we'll get rid of that. No, that should be fine. All right. Now it's time for the clothes. So it's interesting. It's like it's a jumpsuit, but shorts combo. It almost looks like. Let's see. Let's get the inner layer. It's definitely shorts. It's not baggy shorts, but they're not skin tight either. So, let's get the neck first. I just realized your girl has not actually drawn the neck. Hang on. Also, because of the cartoony style I end up using, I give my characters like the pencil neck. The pencil neck TM. Alright, my phone is ready to die. Hang on, let me shut it off. I got the reference I needed. There we go. It was fan art for streamer Lunora. Isn't Lunora, like, Luna following me? I'm trying to... Yeah! She is! Oh! And then I'm following her, too, so that's awesome. I love that. Ooh, that's so cool! I'll have to see it once it is done. Like I said, I haven't really been, watching too many streamers, and I need to, but I've fallen so behind. Or sometimes I'm just not in the mood. Like, I've been catching up on Genshin a little bit, so that's kind of where my focus has been. And Star Rail. I know I haven't streamed Star Rail in a hot minute. I kind of fell out of it for a little bit. I just couldn't really get invested. It was hard for me to, but I got back into it, so... The problem is that I already did the whole quest that included Dr. Ratio in it. And so it's like, I can't stream that now. I already did it. It was really good though. I enjoyed the story. Dr. Ratio is a very fun character. I really like him. In the new story, in the new trail, it was like an interlude to the Trailblazer quest. It's like the Genshin interlude chapters almost, and you're back at the space station. And I won't explain the story, but at one point you do get to play as Dr. Ratio in like a trial version. And so I played a little bit of his kit, and literally, if you use his skill, it will show you the percentage of him retaliating back. And I played on normal speed just so I could hear the voice lines and see the animations and stuff. And his voice line, when he does that extra animation, that extra attack, he's just like, "You failed, get out." And he's like so upset, and he like throws chalk at people. He's so funny. I love it. So... yeah, he got me back into the game. Him and Argenti got me back in the game, and I don't even have Argenti, guys. It's not fair. I tried everything to get him. And then I was like, oh, Dr. Ratio's gonna be coming out soon. I probably shouldn't, like, bother anymore, and I forgot who was with Argenti as well, and I just kind of stopped. And then I found out we get him for free. I was like, I could have used all those pulls for Argenti, and it didn't happen. It's okay. We're fine, I guess. Argenti is a man, but a true gentleman. Did I say something different? Did I say her, like, by accident? I knew Argenti was a guy. Or are you making a joke here of him being a true gentleman? Because I saw his trailer, and I was like, I want him. God damn it, I want him. And your girl didn't get him. You know who she got instead? Japard. You know who's been a blessing in disguise? Japard, believe it or not. Yeah, in the new interlude quest, there is a fight that a lot of people have been saying is very difficult. And I can tell you firsthand, it's difficult. It is very, very difficult, guys. I ended up having, like, my only really well-built DPS right now, because I got back into it, is Blade. That's about it. And Blade actively tries to kill himself because he's, like, taking his own HP to do damage. And so it's like, you need a healer. Like, he heals himself, but I mean, if you want him to actually live, he really needs a healer half the time. And during this fight, I ended up having to, like, build my Japard, who I was gonna hold off on the sidelines and build other characters, but the game forced me to, because I don't really have any other preservation or shield-like characters. And, yeah, he was my saving grace because he resurrected himself and shielded Blade as he was, like, draining his own HP because Sushong and Luocha were gone. It was a nightmare, but it was a really fun fight after, you know, Japard was being Japard and being the best shielder so far. Because I don't have Fu Shuang, I don't know how good she is, but it's been interesting. It's been very interesting. Hold on, I'm doing, like, the inner stuff here, so give me a second. Alright. And so, yeah, really upset I didn't get Argenti, but really thankful that Japard has my goddamn back, because he saved me from having to do that boss fight any more times. This song might be a bit loud. Hold on, give me a second. It's fine. It's fine. Music should be okay. You need Japard. I know. And now that I have him built, it's like, I kind of don't want him to leave. Especially since I'm still trying to build characters. I'm only at, like, Trailblaze level 57 right now, so I'm only getting my characters up to level 70. And it's been a tough journey for us. Love that for us. It's been hot garbage, but it's been fun. Luocha and Japard have my back now. And Asta with her shield breaking. She does a really good job with shield breaking. I did get Zhuei, who I was really hoping to get because I really liked her design the moment I saw her. And she's got this really cool thing with her ultimate. Despite being like a 4-star, her ultimate, so all the characters have like, or all the enemies have these shields. And you have to use certain elements to break the shields, to do like a lot of damage and stuff like that. And so you need like specific characters to be able to break the shields. Like you need physical damage dealers to break the physical shields, or fire to break it. Well, Zhuei's quantum, but her ultimate allows her to break any shield, of any element type. She's able to break down the shield, so it's like, I don't know if I want to build her as like a quantum damage dealer for her skill, or if I want to go full ultimate and use like break effect and break effect damage, energy recharge type of character. So we'll see. But she's also very fun. And her animation for the ultimate is like, mwah, top notch. It's so good, guys. But anyways, yeah. So, I don't know, we might bring Star Rail back into the streaming mix, like how we do it with Genshin. Maybe, we'll see. I kind of just like playing that one on my own, but I understand if some of you guys want to see my reactions to things. Like how we do it with Genshin, you know? Story quests and the like. Speaking of story quests... Oh, chat! I got good news. Your girl finally got Navia. She was nice enough to come home. Hooray! I'm actually gonna hold off on doing any details until I get like base stuff, now I think about it. Let's do that. Anyways, so she came home. I'm so excited. And, the domain has not been treating me well. But to get her good artifacts, but I'm happy I have her. She's a really fun character. Mm-hmm. But yeah, her story, her character story I still haven't done yet, so we need to do that. I know there's something behind the wings, but I totally forgot what they were. Shit. Alright, let's do the socks. Hang on. Alright. My reference is gonna be all over the place, I'm just saying. I know that there's probably a way to have the reference off to the side on Krita, but your girl has not figured out how to do that yet, so... That's on the background, oops. Okay, this one I am gonna turn down because I'm worried that I might get copyright muted for this. Do you guys know the movie, Saint Young Men? It is about... This song is the ending scene, or the ending for Saint Young Men, and it is Jesus and Buddha. I'm not kidding with the plot on this. Jesus and Buddha take a vacation from their duties to like rent this apartment together and just live in Japan for like a year. It is one of the funniest movies I think I've ever seen. It's so silly, without being like offensive, but there's like this whole, I keep drawing on the background, my bad. There's like this whole scene at the beginning where Jesus comes back and he's like super happy because like some of these girls in the nearby convenience store that he was in thought he was Johnny Depp and he got so excited about it. Or like, we find out Jesus is afraid he can't swim, he's afraid of water or like to swim, and so that's how he figured out how to walk on water instead, was so that way he didn't have to swim. and then Buddha's like trying to teach him how to swim, and Jesus is like staring at the water intently. He's like, okay, I can do this, and then he splits the water in the pool, and he thinks he's like dove in, he's under the water right now, and like everyone in the pool is like gobsmacked, like, what am I looking at? Please watch it if you guys haven't seen that movie. It's a really wholesome anime movie. I highly recommend it. Saint Young Men, please. I need to gush about this more. Navia's skill is hilarious damage-wise. Right? Oh god, Navia's so fun. Everyone's calling her Trial like a damage showcase because she can do like, if you do everything right or if you do a certain pattern, you can get like 160k in the trial run. Like, what? That is unheard of! And I love it. She's a mess. Anyways, I'm talking more than I'm drawing and I'm very sorry. Let's see. So anyways, this song from that anime movie I was talking about. Navia received Geo and a gun. It's also a gun. Kind of reminds me of like Ruby, where everything always seemed to be like older Ruby, seasons 1 through 3, where everything used to be a gun, like scythe gun or gauntlet guns or suitcase. There was a suitcase gun, for God's sake. Like, what? I miss the old Ruby, man. I was really into Ruby growing up when I was in high school. It's still going. Like, if you guys know Ruby, RWBY, made by Rooster Teeth, did you guys know it's still going? It's in Volume 9. It just finished Volume 9. Or Season 9, I guess. But it was pretty good compared to, like, the other past seasons. Like, Volume 8, I could not watch it anymore after Volume 8. They ruined one of my favorite characters in the entire show. And I will never forgive them for that, even if Volume 9 was pretty good. For the most part. There were some things where I was just kind of like, okay.
Nice
and then,
weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Is it Clane or Clay? Hello, how are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Or if you want to lurk, how are you? I was just about to ask how you were doing when I said you could lurk. Never mind. Feel free to lurk, or if you want to chat, feel free to do so. Alright, I gotta fix this foot. Hang on. Give me a second. That's not a good foot. Hang on. That's better. There we go. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful new year. Thanks for the follow and thanks for stopping by. I'm in the process of making like fan art of my art mom's free models. So I said I kind of made the quote like anyone who's using the free models, I'll still count as my quote unquote sibling, art sibling, I guess. And so I figured I'll make some art of it and then customize them in certain ways so people could customize it basically to match their not recolor, well, I guess recolors of it and everything. But I just can't. I'm too chatty today, I guess. So, but we do a little more than just art here. So I hope that you enjoy. We play games. I'm hoping to do a couple more other things on stream for the new year. So I hope you enjoy your stay. At least all of the Ruby songs are good, right? I don't think I've ever been disappointed with Ruby's songs ever. Even in the new volume, Volume 9, I think that's probably got some of the best music yet, I'm gonna be honest. If you guys have heard Checkmate from Ruby, maybe I'll play it on here, but Checkmate from it, or Red Like Roses Part 3, just mwah, gorgeous. Absolutely love it. So the music has not done me wrong. Alright, I will fix the socks later. This is just kind of a rough sketch for now while I try to figure out where everything is. I think it's a split between bearskin and socks, and I totally forgot what that color was. We'll make it work. All right. Also, Clay, I hope you don't mind. One of my friends got me a care package, like a Merry New Year, and I'm eating the Pocky that she put in it for me, so. If you hear, like, tiny crunches here and there, that's me. My microphone can pick up, like, everything. What do you think about the crossover for Ruby and Justice League? Oh, yeah! I actually forgot that was a thing, to be honest. Yeah, so I think it's actually kind of cool that they have the ability to do that, but I have not actually seen the specials themselves to know if I like it or not. But I totally forgot. Yeah, Rooster Teeth was able to partner with DC to make a Ruby/Justice League crossover. And, like, in concept, I think that's really cool. But I've been hearing, like, mixed reviews about it. And I just never had the... After Volume 8, I kind of fell out of it and just listened to stuff about it passively until Volume 9. I watched that, and I thought that was pretty good. Alright, So we have the inner costume. I think what I'm gonna do... So I'm making the banner versions of this, right? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... Let's get the details... more of the details of the inner workings, and then I'm gonna put this sketch in the other group to be able to do... This makes no sense, I'm just talking out loud. Bear with me, chat. Alright, let's get some of the details in here. I'll get there eventually in terms of explaining. And again, I gotta take some liberties because your girl made the non-existent torso. And that's just my style. Oops. Alright. Gosh darn it. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Hi, Keffel! Oh my goodness, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful new year. I had a pretty good one. I hung out with a good friend that I made since I moved up here, and we just watched some movies and had some wine. It was great. It was a good, chill time. I hope your New Year's was great. I think they did the Ruby Justice League comics before they made it into the 2 films. Oh, there's a second film? Oh, wait, no, I said special. I knew that. Wait, duh. I said specials. I remember that. No, you're right. I totally forgot. They did make the comics. I've seen art of the comics, and I thought the art was really well done. Really well made. But I have not read them, so I have no idea how they are quality-wise. Sorry. When I say I was into Ruby, it was mostly just the main show. And I wonder if I should say unfortunately after that. But... doing alright. New Year's was chill. That's good. Gotta sleep, but wanted to drop love. Well, thank you so much for doing that. I definitely appreciate it. We are just chilling out, having a good time, and we're getting ready to just start the new year. We're gonna start off chill, and then tomorrow we're going to all panic again because we're doing another Your Turn to Die stream, so it's gonna be a mess, but it's gonna be fun, I think. And then I'm gonna be like non-existent next week for my trip to New York, so I am not gonna be streaming like at all next week, but except maybe a day, maybe. We'll see. But thank you so much for stopping by. We hope to see you soon, and I wish you the best for this new year, and I hope everything goes in your favor. So I definitely appreciate it. So you have a wonderful night. All right, chat. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna merge these layers, and then what I'm gonna do is copy and paste it, and then we're gonna put that in this layer. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Wait. Hold on. Let me actually put it in the... Gosh darn it, put it in the layer! There we go. I don't know why I didn't want to do that. Alright, there we go. I love crossover. It's cool to see two different stories into one. That is cool. I do like the crossovers, and I think it's cool that Rooster Teeth had the ability to do that. I just haven't seen it. or read them. But I've heard mixed things, but I don't know if it's people angry at all the Rooster Teeth scandals, or they're just confused. I don't know. I've seen a mix of opinions on that. Alright, let's get the jacket. Also, I'm eating Pocky, so if you hear the crunch crunch for anyone that's new, sorry. I'm hungry. I even had dinner and I'm hungry. Okay. God, the wood is moving in my apartment because of how cold it is. And it sounds like someone is just continuously knocking on my door. And I'm like, who is it? And I'm like, there's no one there. I'll keep that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Okay, make the sketch thin again. Alright, now let's get the jacket. How am I gonna do the jacket? You know what? Oh, you know what I should have done? Hold on. Ooh! I don't know why I made it all black. I should have made it all red. So I can see what the heck I'm doing. Alright, now let's get the code. Did you know that Stranger Things made a crossover with an anime show and a game app? No, I didn't. I didn't really watch Stranger Things all that much. I watched a couple of episodes, but I was borrowing my friend's Netflix. Sorry. Oh man, I'm such a disappointment when it comes to media. I don't watch like half the stuff. But that's really cool that they were able to do that. What anime, do you know? Or what game, I should say? Now you got me curious. Let's see. There's a lot of coat. I don't know. This is an interesting coat design. I love it. But it's also confusing as all get out. Okay, I know what I'm doing. The Seven Deadly Sins? Oh, I know that anime. I watched a couple episodes of it. I couldn't get into it, but I think that's cool. I like that. Speaking of, like, not crossovers or anything, but in terms of anime stuff again, you guys know that I'm a big fan of the anime Mononoke, right? Not Princess Mononoke, but the medicine seller Mononoke. With Kusuri, the medicine seller, and how that's getting a reboot. I'm helping out with the Kickstarter for it and everything. And, well, I'm not helping with the Kickstarter, I'm helping by, you know, helping fund it, I should say, by helping out, by paying for you know, help with the Kickstarter. You know what I mean. Anyways, now all of a sudden, you know Good Smile Company, the company that makes all the Nendoroids and all of that, statues and other merch, all of a sudden they have shown like a big set of Mononoke gear, Mononoke attire, not attire, but like the backpack of the medicine seller box, plushes of the medicine seller in his hyper form, and I'm just here like, you can't do that! You can't have me pre-order! My wallet's gonna cry! I bought the 2 plushes. It was a lot of money, and it won't be here until like May, but I'm here for it. I want it. It's so good. It's such a good show. And I'm really glad it's getting the attention because of the new movie coming out for it. I'm so hyped. I wonder if they'll show it in theaters in the States. I know they're gonna show it in theaters in Japan, and then I'll get a copy of the Blu-ray, because I helped fund the Kickstarter. But I don't know. I don't know if they'll show anything in theaters for it. I don't know if there would be much of an audience, because I don't think Mononoke did all that well in here until, like, more recently, I think. So... But it's done by the same director that did it all those years ago. And then also produced, like, Kuju Bronco, C... Gacha Wars? Is it Gacha Wars? Suritama. Yeah, all that stuff. So, you know he's good. Anyways, let me get on another layer real quick. It's detail time. Sorry, I'm getting in focus mode again. This is a very detailed jacket. I didn't realize how detailed this was. Mind you, free model! Free! Amaji is spoiling everyone and they don't even know it. Except for like the 2,000 people that suddenly followed her, but like, you know what I mean. The wallet has always been crying every day when we use it to buy stuff. Right, but this is like different. Because I spent a lot on the 2 plushes, okay? I spent a lot. And they won't even get here until May. I spent a lot for the pre-order, alright? Don't judge me. And I'm an avid plush collector now, I guess. I have so many, like, limited edition plushes to help support, like, my favorite artists and stuff like that. I have the limited, you guys know Enna, right? You know, for the follows, like the nice weather, what conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today? That's Enna, right? Made by Joel G. So Joel G ended up opening a different shop that has Enna and Mooney plushes now. Mooney is in the sub one where she's like, boo, give me your lunch money. You know, that's Mooney. But before that, there was a limited edition Enna plush, and I got that one. So, like, I was ready. I was ready to support the artist. Oh, man. But I heard that the new Enna plush comes with, like, accessories, and then the Mooney plush has, like, a little pocket that you can store things in. I think that is, like, the cutest thing ever, if that is the case. Alright, let me get the accessories on the jacket here. Hang on. I'm talking too much, guys. I need to shut up. I'm talking way too much. I'm just in a good mood, guys. I'm in a really good mood. Honestly, this track right here is from Tunic. It's the shopkeep music. You know, the ghost shopkeep and everything. I think this one has to be one of my favorite pieces. One of my favorite songs from that game. it was just a comfort to hear it when you were going through all that mayhem. Absolutely adore it. Oops. It's okay, people have many things to say. Right. Maybe that's why I started streaming, was so I could just talk. And have like an audience to kind of just nod and be like, okay. I don't know. I do like streaming though. It's very fun. I've mentioned it before in terms of my streaming year. It's been a little over a year now since I've started streaming, and I am very happy, honestly, where I'm at right now. Oh, thank you for the shades. I appreciate it. And the head pats, Ken. Thank you. That means a lot. But I've mentioned it before in terms of streams. I think I'm just going to accept that I am utterly terrified to promote myself on social media because I'm just not used to it. Even though I was growing up in an age where social media was definitely becoming prominent in daily life, I couldn't get into it just due to some things, and I was kind of bored with it. And so even now, I find it really hard and sometimes tiring to promote myself on there. So I think I've just come to accept the fact that I may not get a big following, and you know what? That's okay. I'm totally okay with that. I've just been really enjoying streaming. It's been helping me keep a consistent schedule, to do chores, believe it or not, because it's like, okay, well, I gotta do this, this, and this before stream, and then it helps me surprisingly keep a sleep cycle, because it's like, okay, well, I gotta leave, or not all the time, obviously, because of like Your Turn to Die streams. Those have been like, I keep going when I shouldn't, but there have been other times where it's like it helps me understand schedules a little better, believe it or not, and I've just come to accept the fact that I don't think I'll ever get popular because I can't promote myself as an entertainer, quote unquote, or a content creator as others. I am literally just here to have a good time and play some games that I like, and to play games for people who maybe don't see VTubers play their favorite games all that much because it's not in the now right now, I guess. And so, or just drawing, because streaming helps motivate me to draw, obviously, because I'm doing it now. So I think I'm okay with it. That my growth is slow. If people unfollow me for whatever reason, I'll understand that, hey, I just lose people, and that's totally okay. I'm just happy that you guys are having a fun time, and I'm having a great time. So I'm in no rush. I'm just doing this for me, and, you know, just having a fun time with it. And then obviously for you guys, and I'm gonna do my best. But if you're expecting like avant-garde, you know, stuff that other VTubers have done, probably you won't expect that from me. Probably don't ever. Just expect like just humble streaming, just playing games that I find interesting and that you guys might find interesting. Or you might find me because I played a game that you really liked. Like Tunic, or Your Turn to Die, which I guess a lot of people have not streamed. Or, you know, Alice, the Alice games. Those are fun. So I think I'm gonna relegate myself to being the quote-unquote supportive big sister for my other my other model siblings, I think, and support them the best I can when I'm not streaming, and just having a fun time. So I hope that you guys are okay with that, because I am. As long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Thank you, Oolong and Quack. I definitely appreciate that. Promoting yourself can be annoying sometimes, but in the end, knowing that people are following you because they want to must feel good. Yeah, I totally get that. And I have some pretty consistent followers that, you know, come and stay a while, and I couldn't be more grateful, so thank you guys. It really does mean a lot, and it gives me people to actually chat with when mayhem arises. So, yeah, I'm just having a blast. I don't feel stressed when I kind of just do it that way. I'm not just in a rush, I'm just here to have a fun time and play games and make people laugh. Unintentionally or intentionally. And just draw. So I think maybe this is another reason why I decided I wanted to do this. The whole art. Drawing my art siblings. Because I think they definitely deserve the attention. They're all fun in their own ways, and I think they definitely deserve the love and the support that they get, and they've worked hard to grow, and obviously a lot of them have been streaming way more than me, but I guess I'm considered the older sister because I was one of the older sisters. I'm not the eldest, but in terms of rigging, I'm the oldest, but in terms of art, I'm the second oldest from Amaji. I guess, is how that works. I don't know. I'm just gonna call myself, like, the big sister anyway, because, Elescabel here, is canonically, like, 5'10", so... yeah, Elescabel's, like, 5'10", tall, so I'm gonna call myself the big sister one way or another. Even if I, like, have not been streaming enough as much as, like, other people, but... I see the laughing emoji. Maybe Yasha lets us be here for... May Yasha let us be here for centuries. Aw, thank you, Ken. That means a lot, even if it is your abundance propaganda. So, I don't know. I'm having a blast. I think last year, I say last year like it's been a year now. 2023. I think I was trying too hard to... Like, I think I was pressuring myself to be like, do this, you need to do this, or you're gonna lose people, or people are gonna find you boring, or something like that. And I think I ran myself ragged a little bit. I was worried that I was gonna lose a lot of people because I didn't do, like, the typical VTuber stuff, I think. And, it made me kind of nervous to stream a little bit, but then towards the end of the year, you know, after going to, like, therapies and stuff like that, I've definitely grown to accept myself a little more and just realize how much fun I have just kind of doing my own thing. And obviously I have stuff outside of streaming, that I need to do. Like, I'm very active with my parents and family. I'm active with my archery and my new friends that I've made up here where I'm living right now. And I don't know. I think once that realization hit, I was just kind of like, you know what? We're just gonna do our own thing and we're gonna have fun and do other, you know, be me. And if, you know, people follow me for that and people stay, that's just, I don't know. It's not icing on the cake per se, but it's like the base. It's the cake itself. But them staying and you know, I've gotten like pieces of fan art. I can't tell you guys how excited I get when I see like pieces of fan art of me, even though it's like very far and few in between. I got so excited when I got fan art from Darcy and Quack. I was just like, that's me. So that stuff is always fun. And I think once I get the Discord up, people can show off their art as well, and I will be so excited to see that. I want to see what you guys have come up with. So we'll see what happens whenever I actually open that up. It won't be anytime. It's not going to be in January. I'm telling you guys that much right now. But more orthographies. Oh no, Ken, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But anyways, I'm droning on. I know I am. I don't mean to. I'm content where I'm at right now. And if I do end up growing my, trying to learn to promote myself better in the future, then that's what I'll do. But for right now, I'm learning new stuff for my job, and that's taking a lot of mental energy. Taking on more projects independently, and stuff like that. And then I also want to do more art projects. I have an end of year goal that I want to focus on also at some point. If I stream it, that's one thing, but I may not. I don't know, but we'll see. So it's just like other goals other than streaming, and that's okay, I think. So anyways, weird vent done and over with, but I just gotta say thank you guys again for the support despite my inconsistencies or venting or kind of dumping stuff on you guys that's not needed. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me while I was kind of at a low point. And I do appreciate that. It does mean a lot. So, thank you. Alright, let's see. Anyways, back to the art. I might go silent here while I try to figure out how I want to draw the sleeves. So, bear with me. Let's see. How big do I want the sleeves to be? Oops. Am I on the wrong layer? No. I thought I went on the wrong layer for some reason. We're getting a lot of Citus 2 music today. I don't know why. I think it's a sign. I think the rhythm game gods are mad at me because I said I was gonna stream Archaea and then I canceled it. So I think my playlist is trying to persuade me, like, you gotta play rhythm games on this channel again. I'm like, I do. Let's see. We're gonna move this real quick, hang on. Okay. Excuse me. Oops. Alrighty. Oh, I thought Chad had said something. Whoops. Okay. So those are the sleeves. Did I save the coat in the fan art version of this? Hold on. I know I didn't save the sleeves, but I want to make sure I saved the coat. I did not save the coat, god damn it. Oh no. Oh, I was putting details. Hang on. Let's do that. Let's merge the coats real quick. There we go. I'm gonna make the coat a separate layer, because I'm pretty sure with Amaji's model of this, you can actually take the coat off. To my knowledge. But I can't remember, and I actually don't have the PSD on me right now of this model. Oops. I need to put details on the coat sleeves. Give me a second. Now, if I remember correctly, it's the same on both, so... Oh my god, it's still Citus 2! What the hell? Did the shuffle disappear? What happened? Let me reshuffle. I don't want to hear more Citus 2! I'll take it. I'll take this one. Do you guys know Bill Wirtz? This is Bill Wirtz, this song right now. Do you guys know, like, the history of the entire world, I guess? Also Bill Wirtz. So, do you guys know he makes music? Because I like this song. Oh, you know what? This thing goes almost the entire length of the arm. Oh shit. I don't know why I like this song so much, to be honest. It's so sad, but I like it. Oh, sorry if you could hear that button press. Oh my god. Okay, and then you can't really see it on this side though, so hurrah. Okay, and then for the sleeves, like this interesting. I wonder if I should have asked for the concept art. You know, I say that, and then I ended up drawing fan art of Code Lilium, or Lilia for short, who is technically my older sister, because her art was done first, but her rigging was done much later than mine. I ended up drawing art of her, and I drew her with short hair, and it turned out she had a goddamn ponytail the whole time, and I didn't know! Yeah, and her, like, model reveal that Amaji showed had her, like, bouncing around, and I was like, what is that in the back? It's a goddamn ponytail! Oh, the salt I had that day. I'm just kidding, I love her. She's great. But I'm still salty about it. I know I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Give me a sec. Kind of defining the jacket a bit. I think that's looking pretty good so far. What do you guys think? Alright, let's put the sleeves back. Ooh, hold the phone. I gotta erase what's not there. What's hidden. There we go. And then do I latch it onto the jacket? I think I'm gonna. Now it's one thing, so then we're gonna copy and paste that. And then we're going to move the extra coat to the fan art version. So, like I said, I think you can take it off in the free model. So I want to give people, for the interactive fan art that I'm making, I want to make sure that people can take it off if they are taking it off on their model as well. So that's why I want to make it a separate thing in the fan art version of this. So, this is so confusing. I should just say, like, Art 1, Art 2. Looks cool, pretty cute, doing great. Thank you guys! I love it. Alright, now for my version of it, I'm going to delete or erase what's hidden so I can avoid more confusion. I did not even have these together. Oops. I think what I'm gonna do... I might merge these layers together, actually. Yeah, that'll be okay. Because, I mean, look at this confusion, guys. It's a lot. As much as I love VTuber models, oh my god, can they get so unnecessarily complicated, like a Genshin character, and I'm just like, guys, please, I love you, but don't make this more complicated than it needs to be. Sometimes the simple stuff is fun. Or it looks simple, and then you try to draw it, and then you're just like, why is this so difficult to draw? That's me a lot of the time. Okay, that's done. And again, these are just sketches. I don't, okay, now I remember why I'm putting the sketches in there. I think I might make 2 different line arts now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted all, or erased all the sketch stuff. It's too late now. I might just have to do 2 line arts. Oh, joy. Oh well. We'll live. Okay. And then... Alright, and then last but not least, the face. So let's bring the background banner back up. Oh god, where am I gonna put the face? I don't think... Let's delete what we don't need. Hold on. Oh, and we'll still need the wings and everything, so... Shoot. think we can do this. Actually, let's go the other way. There we go. Alright, let's get another sketch layer. I don't know how cartoony I want to make the faces. You guys know me, I love cartoony faces, but I don't know. Actually, hold on. Guys, don't forget to hydrate. We're taking a hydrate break just for a second. Ooh. Alright. And then one more Pocky. I can't help it. These are actually really good. I approve of the matcha flavor. Alright. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, come on. Do I want to keep the round head? This is only a sketch. I don't know why I'm so focused on it. Okay. Obviously a cute little wink, but be Pocky. I'm gonna eat the Pocky. Now for the fan art, the interactive fan art version, I'm gonna have different facial expressions, and then being able to wink and stuff like that, as well as different arms. Oh shit. I should have separated the... Ooh, I'm kind of glad I should have separated the base coat from the sleeves, if that's the case. That's right! I was gonna make different arms! Well, at least it's only a sketch. Whew! Whoa. Ooh, my dumb brain can't remember anything. Love it. Love this journey for us, guys. I never was good with these. What is with that look, Ken? What's with the look? Listen. I'm doing the best I can. Okay. So, I think I might... How's the rest of the body look? Just a lot of leg. Okay, got it. Give me a sec, chat. I think I might go cartoony for the eyes. I don't know. Let's see. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to sketch a couple things. Actually. Hold on. You have rounder eyes. I should give you a little more angular eyes. Okay. We're going back into Citus rhythm game stuff, and now I'm getting nervous. Oh, shoot. Let's do the eyes on a different layer. Oh, it's a finished product, supposed to move like a GIF, or we'll just have multiple versions. Well, since, how do I describe this? So the 3 models, I have, like, I sketched them up on paper, so these are, like, the other 3, or the other 2. If you can see, like, you can barely see the silhouettes of them. They are based off of, all of these models are free models made by my art mom, Amaji, and, since they're free, I feel like a lot of people who use them, whether to get their foot in the door for VTubing or something like that, I feel like they won't get the fan art, and so that I think some of them should, you know, deserve, because maybe they just don't have the assets to commission or the money to commission their own. So, and these are really well-made models as well. So I wanted to figure out a way to somehow give them the fan art. And so it's kind of a way where I'm going to, once I'm done with all of them and making the assets for them, I'm going to make it like a PSD file, because I think that's, you're able to open those on almost every art program. So that way people could customize it to match not only like their colors, if they recolor the model, but then also their personalities. So while, for example, my pose has this model with the peace sign, hand on hips, I might make other arms that have them, like, you know, holding their hands to the front, or having them to the sides, or crossing their arms in front of their chest, or something like that, to make it customizable for them, so that way they could have the fan art, but, I mean, they'd still have to make it in their own way, but it's kind of like interactive fan art. It's like a picroo, almost. Like those dress-em-ups that people use to make their PFP profile pictures, yeah. So kind of like that. So I'm customizing it, but keeping like the base of the model, since it's free. So that's kind of the goal that I'm hoping to use this for. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm super excited for it, and I'm gonna see if I can actually do it. But I'm going to make and then I'm making art of all of my art siblings who are also made by or rigged by Amaji Studios. And so I'm also adding these 3 in there as well, but I'm just going to be using their default designs and colors for that fan art. And so that's what I'm doing right now for this. But that's also why I have another folder for the fan art, basically. So, if that makes any sense at all. But I'll draw different faces, different expressions, different eyebrows, as well as different arms and poses. But the base, like the torso to the legs and the actual clothing, is going to be the same, unless I know you can take it off, basically. At some point I'd like to animate, but I don't know how to do that. So that's kind of the plan. And so now I'm trying to figure out if I want to go full cartoony, or if I want to do something a little different. Hold on, let me look up some... I have some references on my phone here. Give me a second to look up references to see what kind of face shape I want to do. That's a cool idea, like a paper doll! That's a good analogy. That's kind of what I'm going for, a paper doll. But you can't really adjust the clothing. It'll just be like simple things, or else I would never get this done this year. Okay. And then it looks like you just have regular ears. So we'll just add some ears over top for funsies so I can get the proper face shape. There we go. And again, this is a sketch. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on it, but oh well. Okay. Let's see. Wrong layer. I'm trying to do a different style for the eyes a little bit. I don't know exactly what I'm going for, but maybe I'll go for my default. I don't know. Hold on, I might actually have an idea. Give me a second. Let me look at my own art for a second here on my other phone. There's my art. Oh shoot, where'd my art go? Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the reference I wanted to use? Oh no! Oh shoot. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to find it. That's it. Hold on. Give me a sec. I don't know what kind of style I'm aiming for. Maybe I'll make it more cartoony later. We'll see. God, the ear's really far away, isn't it? Let's fix that. Okay. And I'm about to give him eyeliner. I don't know if that's a good idea. Then a little button nose. Oh, pointy nose. Yeah. I'll leave now. I'll play Fortnite with some friends on your new PC. Oh, congrats on the new PC. Have fun playing on it. Enjoy. Have a nice stream. Have a nice play. Have a nice play with your friends. I hope that you have a great time. And we will see you later. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, so just be on the lookout for that. It'll be another Your Turn to Die stream, so be on the lookout. But you have a good one. I wonder if I should do a grin instead of mouth open. It's weird. Every time I want to do a grin, I always have like a flat top here, like the flat upper lip. But every time I want to do open mouth, it always ends up like kind of like that, and then the teeth and the tongue, basically. I don't know how. And then when I want to grin, it's just like triangle. I don't know why. I just realized I've all been doing this on the wrong layer. Damn. I didn't mean to put this all on the same layer. Oops. Oh, dang. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Okay. I think it's because I want the head shape on its own for something. There we go. I'm actually going to copy the head shape. And we're going to put it in the fan art, because I do like the shape of it. And the angle. There we go. I hope. Yeah, it's saved. Okay. So I may or may have not bought Your Turn to Die. Oh, are you having... No spoilers if you get ahead of me, but I hope that you're having a fun time playing it. It's a game! Oh my god! But it's really good. I very much enjoy it. It keeps making me feel like I'm doing the wrong thing every time. But I think half the time it's like not even that big of a deal. But I'm so invested in the characters, it's just kind of like, it is a big deal to me. Alright, hold on. She looks... This model looks like Astro Boy a little bit. Like, the face reminds me of Astro Boy for some reason. I don't know why. I wonder if I should have, like, round? No, not round. I just answered my own question. I don't know what it is. Now that you mentioned it, I can see it. Okay, I'm not going crazy. And yep, it's one heck of a ride. It is a ride. Quack. Maybe if for like the discussion portions of things, negotiation portions of things, maybe I'll confide in chat and be like, what are the other options? Because we might not get to them. Actually, I'm gonna draw the people when I start coloring things. What eyebrows you got? Like a semi-thick? You know what this reminds me of? The eyes? I don't know why. It doesn't look anything like it, but I just got like a flash of Hi Puffy Amiyumi. Maybe it's because I've been going on a nostalgic run lately. And I've been like rewatching old cartoons that I watched when I was younger. Like Teen Titans or Hi Puffy Amiyumi. That might be it. Okay. I think that's pretty good based on the angle that I put the face in. Okay, I like that. And then now I'm gonna merge the head and the face together for the sketch. And we're gonna get rid of what's not needed. For this one. For this version. Okay. Now for the hair. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I don't even know why I drew the eyelashes. Alright, now it's time for the hair. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're having another Pocky, because I'm addicted. Oh, this limited edition matcha version is really good. Okay. I'm gonna scoot my reference a little closer. Let's see. Sorry for the crunch. Okay. So bangs. At least, other than the bangs, at least the hair's pretty symmetrical. Actually, you know what? Hold off. We're not doing the bangs first. Oh, why did I erase my reference line? It's actually needed all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Why is this more difficult than it needs to be? Lots of hair. Lots of spikes. Alrighty. Alright, now let's get the bangs. That was like my stomach. That was weird. I don't know why it gets so blurry when I do that. You know what it almost looks like? Now that we've got like the full set of floofy hair, Chihiro Fujisaki. Almost looks like Chihiro Fujisaki, but like a little more outgoing. Yes! Oh my god, YouTube, come on. I don't know why it's doing that. It's gonna sound a little weird. Or it's gonna seem a bit weird, but bear with me. Why does that work so much better? Why is that actually so much better? How? I need to do that more often. Sometimes I make the hair too flat, I guess. Ooh, sorry, gotta adjust myself. I've been sitting for too long. Alright, and so then the hair sketch, we're gonna make a copy and layer of for the fan art version. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, I think we're doing a good job. I think we're doing okay. And we'll merge those together to make a head. And then I'm gonna lower the opacity on that, expand that so then I can erase the wrong layer, but I can erase what I don't need. I kind of like that. Oh my gosh, wait a second, I like this. It's still sketchy, like I still gotta do the line art, but I like it. Hold on, let's get rid of this. Yeah! What do you guys think? Let's get the sketch real quick, hold on. Oh shoot, I gotta do the shoe details. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I thought it was! Oh fine, we're not done yet. Okay. I'm so sorry, I'm like humming and I know it's out of sync. Oh, I'll stop. I can't help it, I like this song. This character never skips leg day. I know, I draw all my characters with so much leg. Oh, wait till you see the silhouette that I made for the Sakura one. Oh, AS03, AS03. Oh my god. Why I gave her so much leg, I don't know. I just really wanted her to be tall, and then that just meant leg. Like, honestly, if I drew myself in this style, I would also be nothing but leg. But knowing you guys, you would probably be okay with all that. Alright. Alright, let's see how the... Oh boy. Sometimes interpreting shoes that are in their profile view like this, it's really hard to determine where some of the details go compared to when you might do them, draw them from the front. It's really interesting how much I struggle with that sometimes. I just realized these might be like bow details, if that makes sense. They look like little bows on the piece I'm drawing right now. Like, they almost look like Mary Jane's, but as sneakers. It's really interesting, I like it. How did I do that? How did I do that? There we go. Leg! Leg! So much leg! You giving them the long-legged basketball player treatment? They're all going to the big leagues, what do you mean? I don't know why. I really don't know why. I might have a reason why. I don't know. There's this one YouTuber that I ended up following who does like a lot of shorts talking about his time growing up or where he gets his inspiration from, and draws like fashion. He draws like the characters like they're fashion models almost. And I knew someone who was taking fashion as a major back when I was in college. She was a former roommate of mine. And Yeah, sometimes they really elongate the legs so that way they can accentuate the patterns that they want to put on dresses or something like that. I could be wrong in how they utilize it, but yeah, they also have the almost non-existent torso and nothing but legs. So I think I'm getting it from like fashion models, like fashion concept designs. So there's that. Okay, that's one. Hooray, it only took almost 3 hours. To be fair, I did talk for like an hour, so... Oh, man. Oh, I'm a hot mess today. Alright. I think we can get another one in. What do you think? That's pretty fast for me. Everyone goes at their own pace. I feel like I should have gone a little faster, but oh well. Alright, so I'm saving, so I don't forget to save. We can get rid of the document for now. Okay, second girl. AS02. This is the model that inspired me to commission Amaji. It was around the time when she released this free model. So, and it's also super cute. I love it. Oh. All right. Oh, come on. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna let's make 2 more new groups. So, group 1, group 2, up. Why are you in separate groups? Come on. All right, so then this is AS02 for my banner. And then AS02 for fan art. All right, cool. So we'll kind of have to do the same thing as the last one, where any big bases, like the base pose, the hair, the clothes, we'll have to go in that. So, all right, and then, okay, that's in there. Perfect, sweet. All right, let's get the background. I'm gonna put you away for a second. And then I'm gonna put you away for a second. Why does it look like an old-fashioned anime design? You know what it almost looks like? What was it? Honey Flash? Yeah. The Honey Flash one. It kind of reminds me of that animation a little bit. Even the hair reminds me of the main character from that. I normally take 6 to 7 hours, you're doing good. But this is like for a sketch though, like rough sketches, not even for main line art. Oh god, the line. I feel like I do faster with line art than I do the sketches, because I'm not used to sketching digitally. I still sketch traditionally. Cute, right? It's so cute. These are the last 2 models. So this is the second one, the second free model that Amaji had made, and then the third one that got popular out of nowhere and really got Amaji the attention that she truly deserves. And I made her the tallest one. I don't know why I did. She just looks tall. But she was working on this one and released the preview video for it around the time when she was working on rigging my model. So the art was done and everything. So that's what that is. So I ended up making that one like super tall. Do you think this one had leg? Look at this one! What did I do? Oh well. Let's just get the second one. All right. All right, we're still good. And again, this is just to get the basic idea. And so, I don't know why, but I always... leg. I don't know why, but whenever I pictured this one, she just looks shorter. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, she just looks way taller, and she just looks way shorter. So, me loving cartoon height differences and dynamics, I decided to over-exaggerate the, I guess, headcanon height for these 3 free models, so... I don't know. Now, for my pose, I was thinking of either having her arms crossed, like for my banner. I was thinking of either having her with her arms crossed or with her arms down to show off the sleeves, but I don't know. Because we already have a hand on the hips kind of thing. I don't want to do that again. I have a bad habit of just putting hands on the hips. And I need to stop it. All right. And then for my other art siblings, my other model siblings, I did start drawing similar to this, where I drew the designs on paper. So I'm still trying to get the poses down for quite a few of them, but I think I have the stick figure versions of it. I mean, if you guys don't mind, like, if you guys are wondering how I even come up with, like, poses or something like that, I kind of do something where I'll have the head, and then what I'll do for the bodies, trying to get, like, dynamic S curves or something like that, or C curves or something like that, I tend to draw the lines where the shoulders are and like the end of the hips, kind of thing. And then what I do for the legs is I kind of just draw the sticks, and then I draw like tinier sticks for the feet, and then I draw like the torso or anything. So if I was like wanting to do like a pose or something, and then I'll work on the arms later. I usually work on the arms in the stick figure format as well, but this was kind of the exception because I'm gonna be drawing like a lot of different arms for these guys, so I just decided we're gonna have plain armless bases this go around. But that's kind of where the design is kind of coming from. It probably makes no sense. It works for me. And then I actually fill in the legs first, and then fill in like the torso afterward, so I can really figure out how much I want to over-exaggerate the legs. Like if I'm really making a curvy character, or like thicker legs but a thinner torso, or the other way around, like thinner legs but a thicker torso, then I usually fill in the legs first to figure out what I want, and then I follow along with the torso to figure out like the spine situation. Does it look a little samey? Yeah, I need to fix that a little bit, but we're doing okay for the time being. All right, let me... All right, let me copy and paste this so I can put it in the other art as well. Here we go. I'm probably making no sense, I'm very sorry. And then my style changes all over the place. Like, I don't have a set style like other artists. Sometimes I get inspiration from a lot of things very quickly, and so then I don't want to try and copy it, but imitate it, I guess, because it's just a muse, and then I get really invested in it, and it's like, I really like that style, I'm gonna try it. So, Alright, what pose do I want to give her? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be a bit boring with this one and maybe have like arms down, but like fists up kind of thing. So I can show off the poofy sleeves, because I mean, look at this. It's so cute. I think I might do that. It's not over-exaggerated enough, though. If it was a little more, like, over-exaggerated like this, that would make a little more sense, but... I already have a pose for that character that I want for the arms. What do I want for the arms? Actually, hold on, chat. I gotta pop my... Oh, that was my chair. I was gonna say I'm gonna pop my back, but... Okay, that was my back. Hang on. Nope, that was the chair. Gotcha. Okay. Whew, should probably... I need to utilize this desk a little more. Did you know this desk is a standing desk? I have not utilized the standing portion of this for a while. Maybe one of these streams I'll challenge myself and do a whole stream of just standing up. Or a game, I don't know. And I already have a pose. And I already have that, so I don't want to do the same thing. No. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'll have her do like a curtsy thing. Cause I mean the dress poofs out a little bit. I can have her hold the dress and do a curtsy thing. And that way I can still have like the straight arm kind of shtick. Okay, maybe not the straight arm kind of shtick, but you know what I mean. Something like that. And then the bell of the skirt could do something like this, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna over-exaggerate the skirt, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that could work. I think that could work. I mean, if it works, it works. Use the leg! Use the leg to the advantage! Oh no. Hey, I mean, we gotta. Chat, I don't know. I show off my legs every now and then as like a special treat to chat, and they go, some chatters go wild. It's because, you see the skirt that I got on? I can take that off and I have like a jumpsuit on underneath, so then chat is just like, leg. So, I'm well known, I'm well versed in the language of leg, I guess. I'm so tired, guys. Alright, I'm gonna paint this red, give me a second. I'm known for scuffness and leg. And puzzle solving. You are leg? I am leg. I am nothing but leg. You know, I'm gonna show up on stream one day and it's just gonna be like my lower half. It's just gonna be leg. Hold on. Oh! Hold on. Why did it do that? Yeah, leg! So much leg! So you guys like it. Hold on, I'll transition. You guys like it. It's okay. Do you guys want to see the leg? I'll treat you guys just this once. How about that? You guys have been wonderful. I think we could start the new year by treating you guys just a little bit. So, leg. You want... There's the leg. There you go. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, no. So, all right. The leg will be gone here soon, so enjoy it while it lasts. And boop. Leg gone. Sorry. Oh god. Chat, I'm tired. Hold on. How did I adjust myself? Give me a second. I was right here. No, was I here? No. I was here. I don't even remember, like, my own settings. Leg! Tuskaru! I love the emote. What's the emote from? Hold on. It's so... I love that. I love that emote. That's great. Tuskaru. I wonder if I should make an emote like that. So, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! We celebrate the new year with leg. Alright, hold on, why is this in my way? There we go. So, there you go, guys. Enjoy. Alright, let's get back to drawing. I'm sorry I'm laughing so much, guys. I know my laugh is probably, like, kind of silly, but I'm just in a really good mood. I think what I'm gonna do, actually, is, I'm gonna draw the skirt first, since, the hands are gonna be involved in the skirt, with the skirt quite a bit, so I think I'm gonna do that. Boop. There we go. Alright. And I will give her a teeny bit of a chest. I know the other one was like completely flat. I'm gonna add just a little bit of a chest to this one as well. Not a lot, but just a little bit. That doesn't look right. There we go. Why am I drawing that? I don't need that. I need the skirt. January 4th, 2024 will forever now be known as Leg Day. We'll do that from now on. Every January 4th stream we have, maybe you know what? Maybe it'll just be like nothing but, like the skirts off for the whole stream or something. Maybe we could do that right now. Hold on. I mean, you can't really see it from here, but well, we could do something like this. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, we could do that. There you go. And it's your birthday too! I forgot, Quack Splash! Happy birthday, Leg Day! Enjoy. We'll stay like this for a little bit, I think. Why not? It will enjoy the leg a little bit, so... What to do? Ooh, man. Oh, the people that... Oh, the chatters that are gonna realize they missed this. Oh, they're gonna be so upset. Oh, God. You guys are insane. I love it. Alright. So, skirt. We must focus on skirt. Let's see. Thank you for the shades, Quack. I appreciate it. Do I want it going up and over? Or do I want it like... I think I might do this. You know, maybe I might have to do the arms first. And I realize I'm drawing on the wrong layer anyway, so whatever works. Wait! I'm drawing on the wrong layer again. We all go a little mad sometimes. Yeah, you guys really go mad for the legs sometimes. Oh god, I remember the model debut. Oh, that was a fun time. That was before I even had like all my assets done and everything. Like the backgrounds and the overlays and everything. So I think I just had like the background music, I think. Who knows? Maybe I need to utilize the leg a little more. Maybe that's how I promote myself. Just like, hey, you want to see the occasional leg? Oh man, I love it. God, this song that's playing right now is called The Weather Forecast of Love, and it sounds like Tagamine Rin, but it's Hatsune Miku singing it. But it sounds like Rin. I'm gonna draw the neck. Or maybe this is Rin, I don't know. No, it's Hatsune Miku. Okay, interesting. God, I make like the pencil necks sometimes. I'm double checking like some distances here because I also need to draw the hand. Let me draw the hands actually real quick. I wonder if I should have like pinky out. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Like pinky out, holding it up. That'd be adorable. I like that. That's not the pinky though. That's the index finger. Herp-de-dur. My God, Chad, I'm tired. That was the index finger. I'm just wondering why that looked weird. Oh, but those are teeny fucking hands. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna get rid of the skirt, because I don't... Well, I mean, we're not getting rid of it, but, like, we'll draw it after I figure out how exactly I want the arms. Why am I trying to draw the fingers? I need the placement of the hands first. I need to draw the hands a little bigger. This reminds me of one of my old favorite drawings I did a year ago. Aww! What was the... I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing this now, but what was the drawing? You got me curious now. The head and neck kind of look like a lollipop. About to have a human... I mean, I guess that works. The head is just a placement until I can figure out what neck shape I want. Sometimes the neck... or, not neck shape, head shape. Sometimes the head shape stays round like a circle, depending on how cartoony I want to go. But for the most part, it's doing its own thing. Okay. Okay, alright, I got it. I'm gonna erase the shoulders once more. I might over-exaggerate the shoulders a little bit. It was a drawing of the OC in a nun outfit. Ooh, that sounds fun. I wonder how my model would look in a nun outfit. We've already done costumes for me enough. We need to take a break from me. Although I did like my 60s futurism concept that I designed. That was my pen hitting the table. I did like my 60s futurism design very much. I still am thinking about it, to be honest. It is a very fun design. 60s futurism knew what to do. Time to head out. Have a great stream. Have a good night, Brian. I definitely appreciate you staying as long as you did. You have a good night, and we will see you next stream. If it's not tomorrow, then we'll see you maybe the one stream I do next week. Maybe, but we'll see you later. So you have a good one. But yeah, we made like a ton of... I wanted to practice costume designing or outfit designs for characters, and so I made myself the guinea pig, gave myself my limited color palette of teals, reds, blacks, and gray. We came up with like a lot of fun stuff, and the 60s futurism one that I made is still living in my head rent-free. I love it ever so much. All right. Hold on. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm trying to get the hands down. And again, this is just sketches, so I could just fake it a little bit. I'm making like the hands super big. Hang on. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat and copy and paste, but looks okay. We'll go with that for now. So we'll have the other hand at the ready. We'll mirror it. It's pixeled to hell and back, but that's okay. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of like that. So yeah, let's then start moving these suckers to... Uh-oh. Okay, it wouldn't let me click on the layers for a second. I was like, uh-oh, did it break on me? Did I do something? Can I tell you guys something? I drew some Genshin Impact characters for fun. Let me see if I can actually pull them up. Hold on. I drew some Genshin Impact characters back when I was still using my old model, right? And I went to color them, and I was coloring Child, like the base colors and everything. And for some reason, it was like as soon as I was done with it, it just decided, no, we're gonna break on you. And it froze the entire program, and I had not saved for a hot minute, so I had to like color the whole dang thing like 2.5 times. I was not happy. But yeah, hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, this is what I drew, and I had finished coloring the base colors for Tainari, Chi-Chi, and then I got to Child, and for some reason, he was just like, you aren't gonna color me that easily. The little son of a bitch. And then of course, Wanderer, perfectly fine. Had no issues with him. The shading was fine. The line art, the coloring, everything else was like totally fine, but for some reason, just coloring Child would turn into like the bane of my existence. I did really like how his shoes turned out. Ooh, sorry. I did really like how his shoes turned out. I really liked how everyone turned out, actually. The color picking was dreadful, but it worked. It was fun. Speaking of saving, let me do that real quick. That looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I had posted it on my Twitter, like, back when I was still using my old model and everything. And I watched some VODs of my older streams of some older games that I played and everything. And you could definitely tell that I was living in an environment where I had to be quieter than I am now, because I did not live up to my full potential of just like flat out screaming into the mic until after I moved. And I think that's, yeah, it was all over the place. Why is it like this? Why are you like this? What have I done to you, hand? Why are you so pixelated? Look at this! The heck? I do like how the hands turned out, except for how gosh darn pixely they got. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, that works. Okay, we got the hang of it now. It's a short skirt. So I'm like trying to figure out how to draw it without like showing anything. Alright, let's see. We got that, we got that. Alright, I think we're good to merge these layers. Actually, hang on, before I do... Okay, and now we can start merging. Okay. Question, what advice or pointers do you have for newer artists or those that want to go into art? I guess in terms of pointers, don't be afraid to use references. I think a lot of people out there say that, or like, I think a lot of art Twitter complains, or it just feels like it sometimes, that if you use references, you're copying or something like that, or plagiarizing, or straight up tracing or something. There's nothing wrong with using references, I don't think. For poses or hands, I know some artists that use like this, oh god, what's the name of it? I think I have it saved on my phone what the name of it is, but it's like a 3D art thing where it's you know those little standees that you pose and stuff like that to help get like a reference pose and everything. There's like a platform that allows you to like make a 3D model, or not make a 3D model, but utilize a 3D mannequin. Bodychan, but like digital. I know what you're talking about, but Bodychan, but like digital. And then there's a way, and I know people use that. And I know what I do. My hands, I got baby hands, right? But I still use my hands and fingers to get like the proper poses. Like literally for these hands, I kind of just looked at my own and was like, okay, I used my left hand to draw, I guess, the left hand. Right here. And so I just kind of used my own to do that. But I know some artists who like take pictures of themselves, like ask their friend or significant other to take pictures of them and being like, hey, can you take a picture while I'm doing this pose or something like that? And then use that so that way they can get the full-on reference that they want. I know there's some websites out there that allow you to practice anatomy. I know in art schools, they have like nude modeling classes where basically, oh, who was it that had a good video about that? But he was talking about how basically the YouTuber, what was his name? It started with a D. Ditus, he's a YouTuber, and he mentioned that he went to art school and they did like nude model drawings to practice anatomy, and so they had like a nude model be in the center, and basically they had like tables around, and so then they would, at their current canvas, they would draw a 30-second sketch, and then they'd go to a different canvas to practice a different pose or practice the same pose from a different angle, and then they would have a minute to do that, and then a different pose, and then it would take like an hour or something like that. So definitely just don't be afraid to use references. I know there are references out there that will allow you to look at models to be able to do that. Use Google Images to get ideas for if you're looking to like make characters like I do. I take a lot of inspiration from stuff that I find online in terms of how do I want to look at this, or how do I draw this hat from this angle, and sometimes you just get lucky on Google, and then other times you might need like a bunch of references and being able to do that. So I think in terms of pointers, never be afraid to use references. And just as long, I know for starter artists, no one take this out of context, but I know for, how do I describe this? I know when I was growing up, I took tracing paper and traced some stuff, like from art books that I had growing up, like how to draw books of like cartoon characters that I really loved. And so that helped me practice a little bit. But I mean, if in this day and age, if I was that age and did practice, I would not post it online, obviously, because, you know, that's just direct tracing from there. But if you use it to practice, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Just as long as you're not claiming it's yours if you're taking it directly from a source. But I say just don't be afraid to use references. And definitely, I'm kind of in a stagnant stage right now where I'm just drawing like the same kind of poses and everything, because I want to practice character design and concept art sheets and stuff like that. Not concept art sheets, but like outfits, designing outfits and stuff like that, because that's something I really like to do. So I'm in a bit of a stagnant stage, but don't be afraid to go outside of what you're used to. I drew a piece. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know if I have it on this computer is the problem. But don't be afraid to practice poses you're not familiar with. And because that's what's gonna make you get better. I say don't worry about style. If you end up developing a kind of iconic style or anything like that, I say, you know, that's yours and everything, but if you're practicing art or if you're learning art, like, don't focus on trying to develop a style, focus on learning the basics and focus on drawing stuff that you like, I think. I want to see if I can find some good examples of, like, different styles and stuff that I draw, but I think a lot of my stuff I don't have on here. I think I have a lot of it on, like my phone or my old computer, unfortunately. Let's see here. Yeah, so I say don't be afraid. And sketchbooks. They are supposed to be all over the place. I know that I know like some people have like, oh, sketchbook showcase, and it's like pretty art after pretty art after pretty art. I'm gonna be honest, 98% of the time your sketchbook is gonna be lots of unfinished art or practices or anything like that. So if it doesn't look as pretty as the stuff that you see on YouTube every now and then, please don't let that discourage yourself, because it's supposed to look like that. That's the point of a sketchbook. In terms of wanting to go into art, I'd say, like, do the stuff that you like or that you are inspired by. So I've mentioned multiple times, like, cartoons are definitely my muse and everything. I love cartoons. I love cartoony styles. And I learned to practice those and everything. I'm taught, and I have so much to learn. I need to focus on digital art more because my coloring is very bland compared to other art. But then some other people take that simplistic art and take it to a 10, and it's just like, I'm gonna draw this way, that way. I know someone, or I follow someone who uses like the simple shape tools, you know, like these, makes the shapes and makes curved lines through those rather than drawing freehand like this. And they make fantastic art. They made like these Genshin redesigns through that, and I'm like, what? These look so cool! I love it. It's very clean art. But then other people like different kinds of things. So I just say, like, go into styles that you like and then find your muses. And if it, I don't know, it changes. I was inspired to draw a lot of art because I drew a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog when I was growing up. I will be honest. I was a Sonic kid. I drew so much Sonic fan art. My friend and I think I've brought this up before, but my friend and I, growing up, we made Sonic comics and handed them over to each other. And I, like the master artist I was, drew it all in pen first. No sketching whatsoever. And I loved it. I loved everything that I did with that. And I had so much fun making those and then like laughing with my friend about the funny scenarios that we put the Sonic characters in. And I'm like, we made a Sonic the Hedgehog and Yin Yang Yo crossover where like the characters Yin and Yang from Yin Yang Yo were just there. I don't know, they were just there with the rest of the Sonic crew. It made no sense, but man, did we have a blast. So, and then I got into anime in like late elementary, early middle school. And once I realized like what exactly anime was, and then that helped me develop like more anime styles. But the problem with anime styles is that despite that being animation and everything, they do take a lot in terms of body proportions, take a lot in realistic anatomy sections, except for those really hardcore versions like, I don't know, panty and stocking or something like that. And so then all throughout like middle school and high school, I did struggle with that a lot. And so I ended up taking like my mangas and like redrawing on my sheets of paper. And then I ended up realizing I really liked drawing chibis. And soon enough I was drawing like very cartoony chibis of my favorite anime characters and stuff like that. And then in college, I remembered how much I really loved my current muse, Joanna Davidovich, and her art style was very cartoony because she helped animate for cartoons that I used to grow up with and everything. And so I was like, I'm gonna try that. And next thing you know, I still love my cartoony styles to this day. And it's not consistent, but following the muses that I really like and understanding why I like what I like has really helped me want to draw more, I think. I just have a lot of fun with it. I draw what I like. I don't take commissions. Now, I know a lot of artists out there do take commissions, and some take commissions because they need the money for it, and so sometimes they may not have fun with it because they're, you know, having to do things. And then some take commissions because they love some of the scenarios or commissions that they get from other people, and they love doing what they're doing. Like, for example, Amaji making my model, like drawing up my model, rigging it, all of that. And then there's like people like me who just draw solely for fun on streams, to be productive, to come up with ideas, to put it on paper. I just really like it. So I'm going all over the place, but I think it's just really figuring out what you want to do with your art. I think is going to help you figure out if you want to go into it more and everything. I never took an art class when I was in school because I was really, I was nervous about my stuff getting graded because I enjoyed it so much as a hobby rather than as a thing that I want to make a job in the future. I knew for a fact that I didn't really want to make art my job, and so I just decided I'm going to make it a hobby. I'm gonna go at my own pace. I don't want to be graded for it, and so I never took an art class, and I'm just self-taught, and I still enjoy it. But I know other people that want to get into the professional business, and so they study way more than what I'm doing here right now. So either they go to school, or they study other animations, study, you know, color theories, study dynamic poses, all this kind of stuff. So it just kind of depends, like, what do you want to do with it? Try it, like, being committed to it in the way that you want, and then if you realize that it changes, you know, just change it to how you know you're gonna love it in the long run, I think. I know it's really hard to say, or it's really hard to picture that if maybe you're still in school or something like that, but I don't know. Mine was kind of a simple path, because it was like, I like art, I don't want a job in it, I don't want to be graded for it, I'm just doing my own thing. And I had a fun time with it. So I think that's how it was going into it. And then, again, as a refresher for the pointers, don't be afraid to use references to practice. Don't be afraid to use the people that you use as muses to practice. I know some poses that I've used in the past, I've done by redrawing some pictures I've seen of my muses posting, and I think it's helped me understand anatomy better. It's helped me figure out how the skeleton works, even in the cartoony form, because you gotta know anatomy before you can break it, unfortunately. That's just a given if you want to learn characters. Unfortunately, I'm not skilled with painting or sculpting to say my opinions on those. I suck with painting. I'm terrible at it. Absolutely abysmal, to be honest. Same with sculpting. I was a mess. So I can't really give pointers for those, but I don't know. Just experiment, try what you like, and then just kind of make sure that that's what you want to do, to make sure that it's something you are gonna love, I think, in the future. And then if it's getting too boring, there's no harm in taking a break from it. Or if you're older, there's no harm in learning. You're never too old or too young to learn how art works. There's definitely a lot of artists younger than me that draw so much better than me, and it's just like, I don't get mad. I'm like, good for you. You know what you're doing. Not me. And that's okay. I'm rambling. I don't even know if I'm answering your question, to be honest. I'm not even drawing right now because I'm like trying to figure out how to answer this question. Oh boy. God, I really am in a chatty mood today, I guess. What is going on? I think what helps me a little bit, actually, because I know I'm dead set on drawing characters. Making characters, drawing characters. I know for a fact I'm just dead set. I love drawing characters more than I do like backgrounds or animals or realism or something like that. And I think my second interest being in writing and character study, I think really helps me figure out how to draw a little better. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I ended up drawing like a whole cast of like a fan Danganronpa group for funsies, and and then I figured out, I don't really want to make them like Danganronpa characters anymore, and so I ended up like writing them as like different characters. Made them college aged, made them have the likeness of the Danganronpa characters that I made them as originally, and then just kind of rolled with them as putting them in like a murder mystery visual novel-esque kind of imagery, and wrote a little bit of it, and I'm like, oh, now I want to draw them in these scenarios now. So it just, I don't know. It's weird what inspires you. So and so I know a lot of people who really love realism. I can't do realism for the life of me. I can't sew, I can't sculpt, I can't paint. I can I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay with sketching. and on paper. So, I don't know. Everyone's interests are all over the place, and there's no dead set thing on what inspires them to want to get into art or pointers, because everyone's got their own ways of studying things. So everyone's a bit different. So just find who makes you comfortable in terms of maybe taking lessons or, you know, figuring out that stuff on your own, and yeah. And then kind of making it your own in a way. I don't know. Thank you a ton. Yeah, no problem. And well said on why you didn't take a class. Yeah, exactly. So, I will admit, I did take one art class. It was a mandatory art class in like 6th grade. And I hated it. I hated it. The teacher was like so dead set on certain styles that it really undermined creativity sometimes. And I was not here for it. But I also, I know like art teachers have like a reputation for saying like no animes allowed in art schools and everything. Still just draw what you like, but I do understand a little bit their perspective, but then at the same time, then there's also creative freedom as well, so it's all over the place in terms of it. So if you want better opinions in terms of professionalism or wanting to go into the industry, I am not your gal, and I highly recommend looking into other pieces of media for that, because I would not be able to answer that whatsoever. Other than get a portfolio ready. That's all I know. But no, I could never. I would like to, if I were to ever be in like some kind of animation industry, would be like the internal workings. Like, I really like my job and as in human resources. I am working internal human resources, so I'm not working on the recruiting side of things anymore, but I am working on the inner workings of like, like internal conflicts, like, I know for an example, like, I think there's, obviously I'm not saying where I'm working or anything, but, I was talking with my coworker, and we were talking about how, she had gotten this call from like a bureau and being like, we need the pay stubs for this employee that's currently working for you because we're investigating them for fraud. And it was like, I wasn't working there at the time yet, but it was like, oh, I'm here for it. I think I'm interested in learning like the investigation side of things, of the inner workings of HR, and I think that's where I am. I think I'm good with puzzle solving. Well, not puzzle solving, but like figuring out problems, I think is where my interests are. And art is just strictly a hobby for me. I do like my job in HR very much, and I don't want to take that away, to like pursue art as a job or as a career or anything, and I think that's totally okay. I'm here to have fun with it as a hobby. So thank you for bearing with me hearing the rambles. I hope I wasn't rambling too much that I lost ya. I probably did, but I mean, what do you expect in an Alaska Bell stream? So let's see. But I think my interest, I'm going back to this, I'm very sorry, but I think my interest is character design, character study and character design, and just characters in general, rather than I don't know. I don't know. I think my interest in character designs help push me with art a little bit. And I mean, heck, that's why I got somebody else to make my... Ooh, sorry. That hit the wrong button. That was my configuration menu for my pen. For my tablet. I mean, gosh darn it, that's why I'm using Krita, for goodness sakes, for my art. Instead of, like, Adobe or Clip Studio or something like that. I don't know. I'm literally all over the place right now. Sorry. Okay. From what I experienced, art teachers are on one side or the other. In middle school, there was a teacher that taught like there was only one way to draw or paint. Yep, very limiting. On the other hand, in high school, they focused on creativity and allowed me to do video game topics. Also, the rambling is a-okay. Okay, as long as you guys like it. Yeah, I think it just depends on what they were taught and where they went to school. Or even if they even went, they had to go to school at some point to get a teaching license, but to get that diploma or certificate to teach. But, yeah, some are all over the place and some are way more restricting, so I don't know. Just was not my cup of tea. I don't know if... I think going to an art school would be fun, but I don't know if I could do all the art mediums in there. I'm just here to draw my cartoon characters and that's it. So I'm not the gal to talk about industry stuff. But I do know a couple channels that I follow that do. Like I follow someone who does the character designs, who draws up the character designs for characters in movies, for animated movies or shows, and I think that's really interesting. Oops. So, I very much like it. Just doing my own thing. YouTube, are you serious right now? In the middle of my song? Come on. Okay, alright. Your girl's gotta draw. I do love all the bows and ruffles in this design. It's super cute. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, so sorry for the rambles. I have no idea how to answer the question sometimes. This is a cute dress. I like it. God, I still can't believe that this is a free model. Oh my god. I should get the ruffles. I struggle with ruffles sometimes. I don't know why. I'm gonna put you away real quick. Let's see. Oops. Don't like that. Wonder if I should start this way. We're getting through a lot of my playlists now I'm thinking about it. How do I normally draw ruffles? Why am I struggling so much? My ruffles always seem to be like a little more square. I think I'll do that for funsies. It's not the same ruffles, but I have fun drawing ruffles like this. All right. Oops.
But now I want to tell him that I found you.
Sarah, look.
I'll just tell you once. There will always be.
Yes. Always.
I think we're in the calm down phase right now. So see, even then, I'm like, I'm improvising. What is this layer? What is it? Hello? Oh, I deleted it, that's why. Guys, I'm tired. Oh, no, wrong way. These definitely look like stiffer ruffles, don't they? Than the loose fabric of the other one, but I really like how it turned out. All right. All right, I think we can start finally merging some layers. Oh my goodness. I was talking for way too long, guys. Sorry, I'm not talking much more, chat. I'm getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted, but I'm actually focusing. Hmm. This is cute so far. I like this. Oh gosh, hello. Alright, I have to go now. Got stuff to do. Have a good night, Clay. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. We hope to see you around. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be around too much this week and next to prepare for my trip to New York for like a little vacation to see a concert. So, but after that, I'll try and be more consistent. So thank you so much for the follow and have a good one. We'll see you later. I guess I can, like, minimize that so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Oh, it's getting cold in here. Alright, and then, I'm gonna have to draw a lot of different arms for this pose. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to draw a different dress for this? For the fan art? Oh, I might. Because I'm having her hold it. I think we're good for now. Alright. Speaking of the dress itself, actually no, let's get the shoes. Yeah, let's get the shoes and everything on it first before we put it in the fan art section too. The fan art folder. Let's see. I feel like I made the arm or the legs uneven. Oops. Oh well. Alright, let's get the... Alright, I like that. Let's see. Oh, I put that on the background. Oops. Alright, let's make another layer for the shoes real quick. Alright, thankfully these are just your typical black shoes, but the twist, I'm making them extra tall heels. as well. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oops. There we go. That's a little better. I don't know why it does that. I need to fix that. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna save copy. Come on. There we go. Woohoo! Alright, and so then for this one, let's delete what we don't need under the dress. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 Oh shoot, I just realized the shoes aren't there. Oh crud. I wanted to merge the shoes with the dress. Oops. Let's do that again. Let's copy and paste one more time. Hold on, let me double check and make sure I did that right. Okay, alright. We're good. We're good. Hold on. Okay. That's the pen. I need the eraser. Okay. So now we can start merging again. You know what? Let's not do that just yet. Okay. Alright, let me... Ooh! Those are my knuckles. God, that's loud. Alright, I'm gonna finish up the head and the face. And we should be good with this one. Almost. For the sketching, at the very least. Alright, sweet. So she's got pretty round features. I'm on the background again, hang on. I always do that. I shouldn't be drawing on the same line. All right. All right, and I think in terms of face, I'm gonna give her like a bit of a pouty face, I think. I'm gonna keep the roundish features, but before I do that, copy, paste, and we're gonna move the head. Oh, for Hang on. There we go. Okay. And then how did I draw? Okay. I really like how the hand turned out on this one. These might be too big of eyes. Yeah, they might be a bit big. Well, if I want to keep the cartoony look. Hold on, bear with me. Oh, where am I? Which one? Where am I drawing this? Okay, I thought I was drawing on a similar layer to something. Oops. I think I'm leaning in more into the cartoony faces. And I'm kind of having fun with it, I'm not gonna lie. Do I want that or that? I don't know. And every time I see this particular model, I think it gives tsundere. I don't know why. It just does. Oh, why is that so cute? Wait a minute. Why is that cute? I love that. Hold on. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, now all I need is the hair, and we should be good. Or did I just merge? Alright, let's get the hair. I think this one. Oops, what happened? That was weird. Oh, you two, come on. Alright. Actually, we're gonna put the bows in last. I just realized something. Oh, crud. Oops. Didn't realize that was so light. Alright, let's get back to the hair. Uncolored, it looks a little bit like Hatsune Miku, doesn't it? I'm gonna cheat. I'm sorry, we're cheating. I know I call it cheating, it's not. I swear. That actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I like that very much. Alright, let's move the background once more. Once more. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind. Oh god, I forgot the... What is it? The ahoge? I think is what it's called. I forgot that. Oh shoot. Why does that look so cute? I love it. Oh my god. God, I love this song. I haven't heard this song in a while. It's Citus, regular Citus. I used to own the full version of it, and now I can't find it. I don't know where it went. And then I went to try and find it on YouTube, and it also does not exist on YouTube. So, I wonder what happened to it. Alright, let's erase what we don't need. I love this song so much. It's so silly. Okay, layer 7 had something weird happen to it, so... Okay, I don't even know why I drew the ears. The hair's in the way. Oh, look at her. She's so angry. Just came back in OMG. She looks so angry. Welcome back, Quack Splash. How are you doing? Oh boy. I think we got her, which is good. I really like how this one turned out, actually. Now, let me make sure all the layers are 100% before I go merging, like a genius. Alright! I think we're doing a good job. So, we got 2... Hold on, let me merge all these layers. Okay, and then we're gonna save. Okay, so, we can get rid of this one, actually. So we got 2 of the 3 done, which, honestly, not that bad. I should have gotten the 3rd one done tonight, but I started talking way too much, so... Anji, that's amazing. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! These are super fun to draw, actually. Amaji's designs are super cute. I love these. Oh, shoot! Oh, no! Oh, I totally didn't see this! Oh, crud. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to... surgically erase... I didn't even see that! Oh, crud. It's only a sketch. We'll survive. But dang it. There we go. Okay, alright, there we go. Whew! Problem solved. Alright, so we got the 2. And just as a reminder, these are like the background sketches, so we still have one more gal to go. And, that would be Miss Sakura over here, who is so freaking pretty and is adorable, and I already know the pose that I'm gonna make for her, but I do have to end now, or else I will not get to bed at a decent hour, and I need sleep because I have not been able to sleep well the past couple of nights. So I think we'll end it there. So I hope that is alright with you guys. And hold on, one more go at this just in case for thumbnail stuff. What am I erasing? Oh, that's the fan art stuff. Okay. Boop. Alright. I'm really happy with how these 2 turned out though. Look at them, they're so cute. So I'm really excited to see if people, once I finish the line art for these and everything, I'll try and work on different arms and everything for the fan art portion of these, and I can't wait to see how people color these or make the expressions or something like that. I'm super excited to see how that turns out once I actually get that done. So, let me... Boop. All right, we are going to transition back to a couple of things. So, boop, boop. There we go. All right. You guys saw plenty of leg from me today. So no more leg for a hot minute. Sorry. So anyone who missed it, sorry. All right. You guys have been absolutely wonderful today. Clay, whenever you see this again, thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. And I think what I'm gonna do, I was contemplating whether to do a stream on Saturday. I might do that to finish off the last girl. And go from there. Shoot! James, hi! You missed it! I guess it's super late, but hi, lol, I made it. Well, thank you for stopping by, even if it was for a quick minute. I literally just switched screens, so don't worry about it. We did some art. I'm making art of my model siblings, quote unquote. So like anyone, so VTuber trivia for James, who I know doesn't really know a lot about VTubers, but is a good friend of mine. Anyone who gets like art from the same artist, like a model done by the same artist, we, I guess, call them siblings or something, and like the art is like the art parent or the the art mom or art something like that. And so I'm making art of the free models that Amaji has provided for people, and so I'm making art for those. And then once these are done, I am going to start for those siblings who actually made commissions like me to make custom characters. So slowly but surely we're getting there. I only got through 2 today, 2 sketches, not even like line art or anything, so I'm gonna like really work hard probably on Saturday to finish up the last girl, who is this one. Again, this is a free model, free VTuber model, so I'm gonna do this last one and then make the fan art portion of it, like the interactive fan art version of it, and make the banner versions of it, which are what these are, with the other siblings that I have. So we're going from there. So it's super fun. I'm super excited to keep doing this. But I'm sorry you missed it, James, but I definitely appreciate you stopping by. And I'm glad you love it. So, I will say Happy New Year! I don't think I've said Happy New Year to you guys yet, so Happy New Year, and I hope you had a wonderful New Year's. Mine was pretty good. It was way more chill than I was expecting, and I'm totally here for it. So, I do appreciate you stopping by. It does mean a lot. I'm sorry you missed it, but it's all good. But I think that's it, honestly. So yeah, just as a heads up, we're gonna do a Your Turn to Die continuation stream tomorrow, possibly an art stream Saturday, and next week may or may not do a stream on Thursday because I gotta go to bed early for my flight to New York on next Friday, which I am so excited for, but it's gonna be very early. So I'm gonna be butt tired. I'm gonna have to get to the airport at like 4 in the morning. So I'm not here for it, but it was a cheap flight, so because of that, so I'll take it. So I think that's it. I definitely appreciate you guys sticking around and enjoying the stream, whether it be for the little bit that we've seen or for the whole entire stream. I definitely appreciate every viewer that came by and said hello or lurked or anything like that. Thank you for the stream and advice. Have a good night. You have a good night, Quack Splash. Happy New Year again to you. And I think this time around we are not gonna raid. Oh yeah. Woo, I'm looking at the numbers. Yeah, we're not gonna raid. It's okay. But again, thank you guys for staying as long as you did, and I hope to see you tomorrow when we play more games. And I think that is it. So thank you so much, and bye-bye.